Good morning, guys. Give me just a second. Oh boy, why am I doing this? Alright. Oh man, Metroid Other M, why? Good morning, everybody. How's it going, Brad? What's up, Space Fixin'? What's up, Sealess? Typical Zeus, Admiral Flapjack, Johnny Green, Soul Master, Java Brew. How's everybody doing? Blunderboo, you keep changing your name, man. at least you keep the Blunderboo part so that I don't get confused. Hey, thank you very much for the tier 3, 27 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Java, thanks for the tier 3, 18 months.
Your meat is massive, and everybody loves you.
Everybody's got huge balls and massive meat this morning. Crasher, thanks for the 14 months. And yeah, thanks, guys. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed your Sunday. How's it going, Armored Corey? Hope this isn't as bad as I expect it to be. It's mostly gonna be bad because the cutscenes are insufferable. Yeah, and I think that the motion controls are like pretty bearable in this game. They don't do them too much. We'll save that for Metroid Prime 3. Yikes. Yeah. Oh man. Anyway, how you guys doing? How you guys feeling? Glad the Wii U worked out. Me too. I had no idea. I would have definitely thought of that right at the beginning because my mom has a Wii U. I had no idea because I've never had a Wii U before. I've never even played a Wii U before. So did not realize that Wii U's could just play Wii games. So the Wii U is just a superior Wii. Yeah, did not know that. I have never even... Okay, so I went over and I picked up the Wii U from my mom's place. And I've never even held the Wii U gamepad before. It feels like a Fisher-Price controller, dude. Like, it feels like a kid's toy. The Switch feels like a substantial piece of hardware. And the Wii U feels legitimately like a Fisher-Price toy. It's ridiculous. It feels so cheap. Basically for playing old games. Hey man, that's what I do. It's so much easier to set up than a Wii. Yeah, I'm glad that this worked out because otherwise my plans would have had to drastically change for the week. And I really hate making promises and then not be able to follow through on them. It makes me feel like a fucking idiot. Yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate that. The fact that the Wii U can play Wii and be modded to play GameCube makes it not useless. Hell yeah, dude. Oh boy. So I assume I played this game. I found it the other day and thought, wow, I got this game and never played it. I booted it up and it had a completed save file. You repressed the memory. You know, it was too traumatic. Far too traumatic. That's very funny. What's up, Playgoo? What's going on, Objection? What's up, Rob? How's it going, Mello? Are you ready for the other M? Chat's mom. I see what you did there. So what'd you guys do this weekend? Anything cool? Anything anything worth talking about other than, like, you know, hanging out on Twitch? Yep, nothing. You finished Hunter x Hunter? Nice. Nopers. That's funny, Zeus. That's funny. The Twitch algorithm really trying to rope you in. Somebody posted a picture from Pokimane stream in Discord. Apparently she was scrolling through all of her gifted subs and they made sure to screenshot it when it got to my name. They're like, wow, look, Pokimane's a Laserbelch fan. Yeah. Huge Laserbelch fan. I'm sure she showed up here hundreds of times. Couldn't imagine how many gift subs she has. I mean, when your name is like ubiquitous with the platform, you just end up receiving a holy shitload of gift subs. I mean, this is a pretty good stream. I mean, I have some pretty good emotes. All right, you know, I'm just gonna say it. I've got good emotes. She should be happy with the emotes. She definitely lurks and jerks here. Why you gotta make it weird right away, Mello? I'm thoroughly doubtful that there are any women lurking and jerking in my stream. I'm getting emails right away. I forgot that I turned my I forgot that I turned my notification volume up. I'll turn it back down. It's OnStar. And they're like, you've barely used your trial subscription. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't give you guys my fucking credit card information, assholes. I told them that I don't drive very much, and they're like, okay, so what's your credit card info? And I was like, I'm keeping that shit to myself. Yeah, I saw Trihex playing a demo version of it. I'm also looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to everybody being like, isometric! Peepo juice, peepo clap, just like spinning around in circles with their fucking juice box. As soon as I boot that game up, I'm gonna be getting nothing but isometric comments all day. Guaranteed. Mm-hmm. You had no idea that was a rule? Pea juice. You're down. Why? What's wrong with you guys? It's Monday. You're in a meeting likely? It was when I was playing Death's Door. It was when I was playing Death's Door. They just like wouldn't stop saying isometric. I feel like they thought it made them sound sophisticated. They knew it pissed Barb off, so they brought it in here to piss me off too. Yeah, chat just wouldn't stop saying it. It was a weird day. How you doing, Rix? Yeah, it worked. You guys are goons. It only times you out for 5 seconds. If you do it again, it'll time you out for 10 minutes, and I'm not gonna save you. Oh, you thought it was an all caps thing. I gotcha. You know who Isometric Gamer is, their real identity. Cool. Anyway, hey, I watched a video yesterday that was about self-driving cars. How you guys feel about that? How you guys feel about self-driving cars? It's actually a very interesting video. The technology is much further ahead than I thought that it was. Yeah, the technology for self-driving cars is actually much further, much more advanced than I thought that it was already. Like legitimately, we could be fewer than 5 years away from like self-driving cars being on the road. Not like replacing everybody driving regular cars, but we could be less than 5 years away from it being a legitimate reality that there are people that are just commercially buying self-driving cars. No, I don't think so either, Mello. Yep. So the video that I watched yesterday, it was showing off a company called Waymo, and making America lazier every day. You are really looking for negatives there, Ganoria. Yeah, it was Flapjack. So it was a company called Waymo, and Waymo's fleet of like self-driving cars, I don't know how many that they have, but so obviously each self-driving car is its own car, but it's connected to a network. So each car's experience driving is every car's experience driving. So if car A, B, and C each have 100 hours, then combined they have 300 hours, and it counts for each individual vehicle. They have a combined like 20 million miles or something like that of drive time out on the road, and 20 billion miles of simulated drive time out on the road, which is fucking crazy. And in that time, there have been like 18 notable accidents, and the vast majority of those notable accidents have been caused by other people running into their cars. So they haven't even been accidents that have been caused because of like faulty programming or anything like that. I think that's fucking crazy. You work with Waymo for CV stuff? How's it going, Ophelia? You'd love to see a hybrid model, but you don't think it'll come? That'll always be the issue, other humans' errors, yeah. But the more self-driving cars that there are on the road, the less you'll have to deal with human errors, right? So, wouldn't it be possible to hack the network and cause accidents? I don't know, maybe. So here's my big thing that I thought of right away when I was looking at these self-driving cars. The self-driving cars have cameras and like sonar shit, basically. They have, well, not sonar, it's radar because it's not underwater. They have radar shit on the top of the car. They're not submarines. They have radar on the top of the car and radar basically by the driver's and passenger side mirrors. And here's my thing. People are gonna steal that shit. So the thing that makes your self-driving car a self-driving car is going to be compromised by people being douchebags. Guaranteed. It's a 100% guarantee. Oh yeah, I forgot. I brought back the banana, guys. Nice.
Nice.
Fancy schmancy, thanks for the half a year, dude. What's up, Dan? Are you gonna replace the burger? No, I'm not gonna replace the burger. I mean, I will eventually, but No, I mean, this isn't a replacement for anything. I still ate my Nutrisystem breakfast. I just need more calories. My calories have been like so low lately. Oh man. How many, really curious? Like 1600, 1700, which like is not like drastically low, but it's low enough that I feel like I should supplement them a little bit. Yeah, it's not so low that it's like a crash diet or anything like that, but am I lightheaded? No, that's not okay. So just think that I sit the vast majority of the day. It's my job to sit the majority of the day. So even though I am like a little bit physically active with like my exercise and stuff like that, I do still need to be mindful of the fact that since I'm so sedentary, my calorie count needs to be a little low. No, I definitely don't get lightheaded. No way. Yeah, I follow a workout routine. I'm 6 days on, 1 day off. That's usually that's what it is. Guess I should get checked out. I'm no health expert or anything like that, so I don't know if that's a calorie thing or what, but is Sunday the 1 day off? No, it's more like I'm 5 days on, 1 day off. That's more like what it is. Cause what is it? It's legs. What? Do I start out with chest or do I start out with legs? I can check, hang on. I have it written down so that I'm not able to fall off of it. Okay, so here's what I do. I start out with chest, traps, triceps. There you go. So I've got chest, legs, shoulders, back, legs, rest. Yeah. It's so that I'm doing legs. It's legs, ba ba, legs, ba ba. That's what it is. Legs, ba ba, legs, ba ba. That way I'm, cause I really like leg day. I want to have a good butt. Unfortunately, yes, Bob. Unfortunately, yes, I have. Interval cardio? I do not do HIIT cardio. No, I fucking hate HIIT cardio. HIIT cardio can suck my dick. You hate it, but it works? Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it works. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Looking thick and juicy. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I used to do HIIT cardio back when I was doing like Insanity and stuff, and no thank you. I'll pass. Did around 1,500 calories for a while, and now you're ready for a week of consuming. Oh my god, you're so laser. Wait, what? Is that like that's so Raven? Am I about to see the future? Man, I am super duper not looking forward to playing Metroid Prime 3. Oh my god. I'm really, really not. Ugh.
Whack.
Trick, thanks very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that, dude. I can't believe that that's still an emote. I don't want him to get rid of it or anything. I just thought that that was gonna be a, I thought that that was gonna be an emote that he kept for like a week and then got rid of. Last question. Are you high protein, low fat, or keto or something? I'm Nutrisystem, dude. There's no structure to this besides Nutrisystem. That's the structure here. Keto is a fucking bad idea too. Yeah, keto is a terrible idea. Yo, Laser, this morning Barb claimed that you have a very sexy chat. Would you care to elaborate? He probably meant that I have a very horny degenerate chat, cause that's definitely true. Sexy chat, no. No. Less carbs feels good. Not sure about year-round keto. I put on this satin robe for nothing. I don't know, Mellow can be sexy sometimes. Are you kidding me? Mellow can be sexy sometimes? Have you heard some of the shit that he says in here? Yeah, Mellow's really sexy with his... So, my children were asking me about my flavored lube on the nightstand the other day. Really fucking... Whew! Oh my, tell me more, Mellow. Carb consumption depends on the sports that you do. As a cyclist, I eat very carb heavy. I mean, the purpose of keto in the first place, I actually learned about this not that long ago. The purpose of keto in the first place was a diet to prevent childhood epilepsy. So it's not a diet that was meant to be this thing that people do all the time in order to lose weight and have a lifestyle based on it. Yeah, that's not it. It's not a healthy diet to be on all the time. It's very not good for you. To be fair, lots of things are repurposed, but it's still not healthy. Yeah. Lube flavored lube. It's like 15% at most. Yeah. So I decided to watch Signs this weekend. I laughed so hard at the line that you should be making buckets of cash and having your toes sucked by beautiful women. You recommend refueling periodically on keto or intermittent fasting? Yeah, I don't really have any problems with intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting really doesn't bother me. Or just exercise and moderate your eating habits. Yeah, that too. Yeah, you really don't need a fad in order to have a healthy diet. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We haven't even started playing games yet. We will soon enough, and then the misery will be here. Yeah, I really don't think that there's any real issue with intermittent fasting, because I don't know the science behind it at all, but just like limiting the time of day that you're eating, in my opinion, is not that rough. In fact, I think it's probably good for discipline, especially if you are setting like a cutoff time where you're like, I'm not eating any more food after this time so that I'm not eating food right before bed. I think that that's totally fine. Yeah, keto is cutting out carbs, like as much as you possibly can. That's what keto is. Yeah, but on a different note, if you guys didn't know, the song that we're listening to right now is by our very own composer. Did you know that? Did you know this is a song by composer? It's from a game called Chris Tales. It's fucking sick. It's also a way of life where you're really annoying and won't stop talking about keto. You didn't know he made the music for that? It's neat. Here. I still love... If you scroll through all of the... Okay, so here, look at my playlist for just... This is just like my BRB playlist here. So if you scroll through it, it's just like all the names of songs, and then you hit Chris Tales, and every single song is the. He started every single song title with the word the. Oh my god. Yo, nice, Brad. I have a new section on the right. Laser Belt viewers also watch, and a list of different channels. That's a thing that already existed, but you had to like click on somebody's channel in order to see it. Like I could see it on mobile for sure. Like if you clicked on the Beast, or if you clicked on Barb's channel, it'd be like Barb viewers also watch the Beast, Orator, Laser Belt, you know? Yours is not a link to fucking booba.tv. My viewers are not that degenerate. Laserbelt viewers also watch Amaranth. I mean, probably true. We just do it in incognito. Fair. Okay, here we go. It is time. It is time for the baby. I hope you guys are prepared for some hot cringe. All right. English subtitles start. We can always trade games if you want. You have 75 hours of misery ahead of you. I only have like 10. I'll pass. That's on Wednesday, probably, Contact, when I play Metroid Prime 3. I can't believe Dread is coming out this Friday. That's fucking crazy. How's it going, Duck? How's the volume, guys? Volume's okay, volume sounds fine. Ooh. You didn't realize it's coming out so soon? Yep, it's coming out on Friday.
The
baby.
The baby.
I feel like I should have had alcohol. Take a shot every time she says the baby. Watch out for the ketchup. Here comes the French fries. The baby. I think blacking out on stream is against TOS. This is a really cool cutscene.
Mother. Time to go.
The voice acting ruins it, but it is a cool cutscene. Hey, you doing, lab rat? Where's the kaboom? They should have just done a movie with this game's plot.
Everything's normal.
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream. I had been reliving the tragic moments of my recent past. Thanks to the hyperbeam, which was given to me somehow by the baby, I laid Mother Brain to waste.
The baby.
And the explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes, along with the
Ha!
remains of Mother
It
Brain,
is Zebes.
the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis, Ridley, and the baby.
Oh my god.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
Are you guys ready for Asa? It's gonna like uncomfortably pan right up. Oh, there it is. Whoa!
Right, let's get started.
Yeah, so yesterday when I was testing this out to make sure that it was working, I like had it
Let's
just
start
sitting
with a
here.
little warm-up.
Try a charge beam for me.
Try a charge beam for me.
Try a charge beam for me. He'll just keep saying it. If I just leave it here.
Try a charge beam for me.
Anytime. Try a charge beam for me.
Try a charge beam for me.
Try a charge beam for me.
Try a charge beam. Try a charge beam for me.
Alright, fine. Hey! How long does it have to charge? Ah, gotcha.
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, morph ball next.
Alright, with the Wii remote held sideways, press A.
Go ahead and drop some bombs.
Okay.
Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal.
Ah, so you didn't try charge beam yesterday? No. I didn't actually like play the game at all
All
yesterday.
right, stand in the middle of the room.
I was just testing to make sure it was functional. So that, you know, I could stream it.
Surprised? From there, kick climb to work your way up.
Cool.
Just like that, Samus. Let's invite some of your pals.
Are motion controls required for this? I believe so, yes. They're not as prominent as they will be in like Prime 3, but they are here, I believe. So you'll get to see me play with my Wii a few times.
Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here come some beams. Dodge them. Okay, those are the moves I remember.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay.
Nice. Remember how that feels.
Yeah, I mean, the
Next,
game
how about
controls
a missile
fine.
test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply. One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
Point the Wii remote at the screen. Press and hold B to look around.
One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh?
What the hell am I looking for? Ah.
Why not say hello with a missile? Looks like you ticked him off.
Try a charge beam for me.
The rest is all you. So you
Oh,
plan to
shit.
just sit there when something grabs you? Okay, looking good.
Ouch.
Sam, now's your chance.
Free games with Prime are kind of awesome this month. Cool.
How about you try using a power bomb? This area is well fortified, so don't hold back.
Press and hold 1.
Allow adequate room around you during power bomb. All right, Samus, that's it for the test.
Cool. All right.
Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Right, you're due in the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting. I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
At least somewhat presentable. Fuck this guy. This guy sucks. He's got shitty hair,
Not
too.
even a fragment. None of the baby remained on me. I knew it to be true,
baby.
but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign. Never again would I encounter the baby. Never. The finality of it struck me once again.
Oh my god.
Mission completed. The planet Zebes was annihilated, and all Metroids were exterminated. A simple report, almost dull even. But it
Rabble,
felt
rabble, rabble,
momentous to
rabble,
me.
rabble.
I don't know how much time passed since then.
The baby.
Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and space pirates grew nebulous over time, relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities. Nothing more than a faded memory.
Never going to see the baby again.
Codename Baby's Cry. A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying. The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention. The signal was coming from a remote part of space. I altered the course of my ship as if this detour had already been part of my flight plan. Baby's Cry. It was as though it was crying specifically for me.
Oh god, I know. The baby. Okay, so if you guys don't know what happened, with this game, so the creator of Metroid was like the guy behind all this. So you would think like that would be the person who knows what to do with Samus's character. Wrong, apparently. So you wanted to make this like a more cinematic, like movie-like experience, but didn't have any movie or TV experience in like a director's role at all. He's only made video games. So already a mistake here. But also tried to basically take Japanese mannerisms and Japanese like voice tropes and stuff and apply them to English. And apparently this really stoic, flat, sort of monotone voice is like a cool thing in Japanese. It's not in America. It is in English, it sounds fucking dumb. So she was specifically told to sound like this. Specifically was directed to sound this dull and flat. And it is a fucking disaster. Oh, nice, this game. Remember to go to TV Tropes to read the article dumping all over this game. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Why does the game suddenly look like, cheap? It looked, oh no, why? Point the Wii remote at the screen. Oh. But why? Yeah, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I am examining the fucking screen. What am I looking for? I fucking put it. That's the first thing I put.
Galactic Federation. Huh?
Yeah, run, Samus. Run for the fucking hills. Nopers. Run. Get in your ship. Get out of here. Oh my god. Try a charge beam for me. Remember me?
Ah, fancy meeting you here, princess.
Remember me?
No.
Anthony.
Anthony,
There's
of
only
course.
one person who calls me princess. And that person is Anthony Higgs of the Galactic Federation Army.
Haven't
haven't seen you since that last mission. Hey,
Ah, yes.
and your buddy's here too.
The iconic Metroid character, Anthony.
Adam Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer. Yes, there was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army. And then I was young and inexperienced. As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
Boy.
What are you doing here?
Try to charge me more.
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from Adam. To answer his question, I recounted the details of what had brought me to this place, and then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
I'm already glazing over.
That information is not for an outsider.
The word he so obviously chose, outsider.
Can we skip the cutscenes?
Pierced my
Nope.
heart.
Commander, we're all prepped.
Yeah, we're not authorized to skip cutscenes.
I think our only option is to use the laser to slowly burn our way through.
I mean, I could break it.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage.
Here, let me use a power
What
bomb.
we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
I can do that. Don't you dare use missiles without my authorization again!
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
Ah, boy. Samus has decided not to use bombs or missiles until Adam authorizes them. Oh, wow. What? Here we go. Here, hang on a second. I feel like we already need a palate cleanser. Let me show you guys something that I found yesterday that I think that you'll really like. Here. I think you guys will enjoy this.
Raymond, this dog has no license and is clearly in violation of the leash law. Call the pound.
I already did, sir. The truck is waiting outside.
Out of my way! Grab that dog! Excuse me, ma'am!
This might be the greatest movie scene of all time.
Oh boy.
Link, give me a link. The movie's called The Shaggy DA. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude, that clip is too good. It's too good. Like the stuntman just clearly being in a fursuit, I know. Adam has not authorized you to defend yourself. You have to just get your ass kicked. The dog fucking decked that guy, I know, right? Try a charge beam. Okay. Is this the Mega Man 6 of Metroid? No, because there's not going to be any point in the game where we get like miserably stuck at a horrible boss or a horrible level. It's just like super poorly written and bland. The cutscenes are like, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Slow burn of mediocrity and dullness. Just feels half-baked on every level. Wait a minute. This is my ship. Why are we here? Wait, where am I going? I'm already lost. Oh, okay. I decided to stay for the crew's sake. Runs to the ship immediately. Get me out of here. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Where the hell are these guys coming from? Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. Just got here and saw the clip the Lays posted in chat. Oh shit! Those hits are on you, chat. Seems that you missed out on something. What is this? It's nothing. My no hits. Laser blaming us again. Damn right I'm blaming you. What on earth is this? Oh my god, the control. Please! Quab and Samus! Thank you! Am I like... Oh no. Oh god. What is this? I mean, it says that I'm supposed to be over here. Red for women. Yeah, it says I'm supposed to be in this room. What am I doing in here? Okay. What? What do you want me to do in here? Hello? Adam has not yet authorized you to use bombs. I'm not. No, stop! Fucking peepo juice over here. Doug, thanks for the gift sub to Saturn Ring. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, Doug. Saturn, welcome back. Okay, cool. So, I don't know how many of you guys ever pay it, and oh my god. I don't know how many of you guys ever pay attention to stuff like this on Twitter or anything like that, but I keep on getting recommended a follow. Like, it keeps on telling me, you should follow this person. It keeps on telling me to follow somebody who's following me, named My Big Mommy. That's all their name is. It's just My Big Mommy. And they keep on going, you should follow this person. I'm like, why? Why do you want me to follow My Big Mommy? That's me. Follow it? I think it's just some random dude in Twitch chat. Okay, why am I in here? I don't think that there's anything to do in here unless Samus needs to drop a deuce. Women don't poop? Oh, okay. I should have known. This? Is it this? What's this? It's nothing. That's nothing. All the enemies have respawned. Alright. Like, it wants me to be in this room, but there's nothing to do in this room. We're looking all over the place. There ain't shit. We're combing the desert. You never talk to a woman? Me either, dude. Normal bomb needed. A good thing that I can use those. No. I can't believe I'm already lost in this piece of shit game. This game's not that bad except for the story and the combat and the controls. You really do sound like another M fan saying stuff like that. Are you already sad that you'll never see the baby again? Oh my god. Can I like go through here? What? I'm so confused. There's nothing here, dude. It's like here's your objective. Pretty cool, huh? What is this? Hello? There's nowhere else to go, bro. I got no bombs. I got no missiles. I got no hope. I got no nope. You played through this game 3 times and you don't even know what to do? Great. I mean, it's early enough in the game that you would think that the answer would just be go forward linear hallway, but apparently not. All right. Somebody who knows this game. Is there a detail in this room that I am missing? I just want to fucking go forward. Nothing here yet? There's nothing in this room? Why does it say my objective is in this room? It's like, go here. There's nothing there. That means that there is an item there. Oh, of course. Of course. My bad. Sorry, it's my fault that the game's UI is confusing bullshit. Normal missile. Oh, I've got one of those. But I'm not allowed to use it. I'm going back to my ship. Fuck this game. Yep, people leave. Bad ending incoming. As long as it's an ending. Wait, what's this? Is this anything? It's nothing. Oh, this door's locked too. Who authorized that morph ball? Oh my god, this game sucks. Ah! Right, going back to the ship was not the solution, guys. Alright, how did they convey what to do so poorly that I am already lost in the first 3 minutes of the game? How did they do it? Adam hasn't authorized you to not be lost yet. Turn into a morph ball in the toilet? Alright, why not? Let's go turn into a morph ball in the shitter. What, that computer that was next to the door? I tried pressing a bunch of buttons and it didn't bring up any prompts or anything. I tried pressing buttons in front of it, it didn't do nothing. Am I supposed... I can't even see you! Am I supposed to like go into first person view in front of it and use it? Because that would be some fucking bullshit. Try just standing in front of it? If I just stand in front of it and don't do anything, is that really the answer? You stand in front of it and don't press buttons, and it works. Okay. Don't press buttons, stand in front of it, don't press buttons. Of course that's the solution. Why wouldn't it be the solution to stand in front of it and just do nothing? Hands off the controller, that's the solution. Holy fucking shit, dude. You stand in front of it and press 0 buttons. Okay. Oh, brother. Remarkably unintuitive. I'm pretty annoyed by that. I stood in front of it and I pressed like every button on the controller and it didn't do anything and I was like, oh, I can't use this yet. Okay. Why is your mini-map blinking red? Why isn't yours? How you liking this game so far? LOL. I'm not. I'm not liking the game so far.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Yeah, all they would have had to do is add a prompt that was like, press 1 to interact. Hey, sorry it took me so long to get here, guys. You have to use the computer by not using the computer.
He's dead. Someone or something attacked him.
Are we sure he's just like not dirty? He might just be a Smash player.
Get away from me!
This game makes me so mad because the idea is good, but everything else about it shits the bed.
It was obvious that there was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam here, but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety.
Adam, listen to me.
I need to use
this
missiles.
Facility is in complete disorder. It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone. That's why I've...
Look at that.
They're coming out of the wall!
Alright, we gotta fumigate the station, bro. Pull out the tent. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Goma, it looks more like something from Sonic Adventure. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I can't hurt it? Alright, hang on. Aha. What the fuck is this? Get out of first person! What are you doing? I can't get out of first person! What are you doing? Ah! Can I, like, wiggle?
This ain't good. Nothing's working.
Maybe you were supposed to not press anything. Oh, okay.
Sam, I'm authorizing missile use.
You've unlocked your missile. Press A while locked on. Alright.
Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing. And Samus, you attack the frozen spot.
Okay, can we kill Adam now? If only, right? If only. Our opponent has been disarmed. On what? Oh, it's ass.
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission, but I'm also gonna have
no
to
using
ask
your
that you
various
follow my
suit.
commands. You don't move unless I say so, and you don't fire until I say so. Any objections, lady?
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages. Me? I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing. I had my reasons, though. Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul, and as a result,
Lady,
it touched me on
princess.
some level that
Get it?
Adam would
She's a girl.
acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady. And I knew more than anyone that every
You
word
hate
from
this
Adam
anime
was
edgy Samus? She's not really...
My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders.
She's so, like, submissive
The other soldiers
and, like,
were always willing
meek.
to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony. in the face of his well-meaning behavior and that of the other soldiers.
Prime
My response
Gaming.
was
More
to
thanks for the
become
38 months,
increasingly
bud.
bitter.
Thank you very much.
I was a child, always with something to prove.
Everything is
A chip on
over-explained
my
in
shoulder.
narration. It's so irritating.
And I was angry.
I was angry.
I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken. And beyond that, I was scared. But even in the naivete of my
Samus is supposed to be a fucking
I
Amazon,
could see
dude.
in Adam's joking manner how close he felt.
There are
to
so
me.
many people, by the way, that'll be like, that's only in the
Adam
suit
knows
laser.
my past.
Compare her in the suit
He knows me
to
better
these
than
big ass
anyone
men.
else.
Are these men all 7 feet tall? Are they all fucking gigantic race of supermen that are all
Because I was
basketball
so young
players?
when I lost
Where are
both
these
my
guys?
parents, there's
Yeah,
no
she's supposed to
question
be
I
like
saw Adam as a
6'4".
father figure. When I rebelled against him, I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him. I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam. And yet, when the time came, I still left his side. I was so young. Young and naive.
Exactly what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain. Here's what we do know. The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again. And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical.
Okay.
We need to gather all the information
Shiny
we can,
hair, though. What
but
conditioner does she use?
priority one is to find any survivors and bring them to safety.
She's just greasy.
Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be careful as you make your sweeps. And there's one problem.
Yeah, for sure,
Wireless
Lordson.
interference in this facility is all pervasive. Your comm systems are useless. As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives.
Gotcha.
Maurice, you cover Sector 2. Repair any equipment you come across.
Affirmative.
Anthony, you're Sector 3.
Nasagi, thanks
Leave it to you to
for
decide whether
watching.
plasma guns
You
are
almost got me.
All right.
James, check out the control bridge. Our communication issues might be the result of electrical interference.
Yes, sir.
And KG, run a complete sweep of the residential quarters and investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Each of you is authorized to use a freeze gun. Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running. Looks like your comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized.
I can
As
use
far as your other
bombs?
weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However,
Why can't I use my
we
Varia
currently
suit?
have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are, and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials. Once the mission in the system management room is complete, I need you to report back. I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions.
The fuck is
That's
this?
the end of the briefing.
Don't
It
do
was
it.
the first joint mission I'd been a part of since
Don't
becoming
do
a
it.
freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events. I responded.
Don't do it!
Understood, Adam.
Okay.
No objections, of course.
All right. Normal bomb. See, the only thing that I'm down with so far is Adam asking if he requested, if he was like, hey Samus, can you not use power bombs because it'll vaporize everyone else instantly? That I'm down with. But like everything else so far is ridiculous. But hey, if you guys didn't believe me, here, look at this. This is a chart. This is a chart showing what Samus used to look like versus what she looks like now. Samus, old Samus, 6'3", 198 pounds, versus new bootylicious Samus, 5'3", I don't know how many pounds, but like, she was supposed to be bigger than Solid Snake. Yep. They ruined her, man. I miss the old Samus. Two? You're welcome, Athena. That's right, Samus. 2 flame broiled burgers for the price of 1. Just gotta go up the elevator and go to the left. Hey, I missed the tank. Oh, that gives you 1 missile? Oh my god. Watching Oats last night was something else. I was really busy yesterday between like technical difficulties and blah de blah. It was a fun day for me yesterday. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. The hell is that? I was feeling sleepy, then the raid, and good, no more sleep. What? Fuck Albie's fucking loud as fuck alerts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Oh, this computer is too good for me? I can't do anything in front of this one? Alright, cool. Oh my god, this game controls like butt cheeks. And not like good butt cheeks. Very sad butt cheeks. Hi, chat. Will Laser be playing Metroid Prime Hunters as well? Exclamation point schedule. And you will see what is left in the marathon. I really like the way stuff is just constantly dropping onto my head in this game. Feels like home. please, Samus, aim at the enemies right there. Thank you. Energy tank. Gotcha. Guy did a 10 win streak to Mother as Tainted Lost. What the fuck? No, that's ridiculous. That guy's going to prison for that. Hey, Metroid Prime 3 tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, because we're going to be playing this again tomorrow. Metroid Prime 3 on Wednesday, I believe, is probably going to be worse. Because at least in this game, I don't have to point the fucking remote at the screen the entire time. Oh, just wait, Flapjack. You're going to see a whole lot of me being, like, fucking very angry about motion controls. Jump on an enemy to climb on top of it. What about Prime Hack? What? What's Prime Hack? Blue dots on the map show locations divided. Oh wow, I wish you'd told me that, I don't know, earlier. Wish you'd told me that earlier when I was confused by the fucking blue dot on the map. Stop! It just randomly loses track of the remote sometimes and is like, oh, you just wanted to spin in circles, right? Time Chime. Hey, thanks very much for the gift sub to Mindful of Tacos. Thank you. Hey, do enemies just not drop health in this game? When do we get a Switch remaster? Let me call up my buddy Shiggy real quick and I'll let you know. Let me call up Todd Howard and ask.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, the alert? Yeah, that was F-Zero X. That's the music that plays like right when you start it up, I believe.
Towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
Shiggy is the German name for Squirtle? Really? That's just a superior name. That's just fun to say. Go, Shiggy! I like it. Do you guys nickname your Pokemon, or do you let them keep their regular name? Regular, never, depends on my mood, never. Regular. Yeah, I am also regular. On occasion. It just feels weird to be like, go, Daphorus, or something like that, you know what I mean? It feels like, go, Steve! I don't know, I don't like it. Steve, use flamethrower! Good job, man! Go Magneto, go Booba. Go Banana! Name them after streamers. I know how to do this already. Why are you telling me this again? Oh. Why doesn't it work on this one? Thank you. I was regular, but now once they're part of my team, I give them a nickname that goes with their regular, like Fernando the Feraligatr. You just want the alliteration. Bay of Pigs, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Welcome back.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level 3 warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
Just bought a repro of Pokemon Blue cart and named your Charizard Kingston. Nice. Why is Samus narrating her own elevator trip? Now going to Sector 1. Please be on alert for the baby.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh boy. I can't control it. Get out of the way! Fucking Secret Service agents over here jumping in front of my missiles. What, you waiting for me to kill all of the, Nope, missile. Oh, yeah! What the fuck? Dude, it's Busuzima the chameleon. Oh, he did. Oh, there's more than one of them? God damn it. I've never played Time Crisis. But, it does feel similar to like those arcade games where you take your light gun and point it off the screen to reload. Believe it or not, running around like you've shit yourself like this is actually like the strat. Okay, can I like have something happen, please? Do something, please! Grapple beam. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Bro, I already killed one of them. Why did the other one just go visible? Why can I lock onto him when he's invisible? That's just Snivy. Thanks for the shirt, dude. Appreciate the 31 months. Big dick support. Guys, remember we said the gameplay in this game was good and that the story was the problem? I didn't say it was good. I said it was okay. I think I said serviceable. I think that that was the word. And even that is a gross overstep. Hello? Hello? It's a shoot him! Come on, man, what are you doing? Decent gameplay? Yeah, I'm seeing the decent gameplay. Behold decency. When somebody says to make yourself decent in public, what they mean is to only have like half of your penis displayed. Yeah, just some tasteful top dong. Uh-huh.
Process successful.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Wait, what? Am I losing my mind? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I looking at the map wrong here? I'm sorry. Like, hang on. Let's look at the map. So, I'm going up. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going left. Why even bother having a map if you're just going to read it wrong? Why would you show it to me like this? This doesn't make any sense. Look at this. I'm clearly going up. No, you're going left. Okay. All right. Nothing in this game makes any fucking sense. We've all seen COD, Gears of War, GTA, or Halo games worse than this. Wait, are you trying to defend the game by saying at least it's not this? Okay, so he robbed a bank. At least it wasn't murder. Like, what? What does that even... What? Two wrongs do not make a right, sir. Okay, so I punched you in the face. I could have killed you. Jeez. All you do is complain. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Is that the only way to kill him? I did not press A. What the fuck is happening in this video game? What is going on? Do the lethal! Do the lethal strike, Samus! Press the direction on the down opponent. What are you doing? It doesn't work. Is the game as slippery as it looks? It's more slippery than it looks. Uh-huh. Oh, I get it there. So what is it about this game? I'm not the good lord, but he sent me to offer you assistance. Let me try to look up at it. Like I see it, but... Yeah, thank you. I know it's a missile tank. So, it must be like a vent or something leading up there. Super missile. Oh, good. Aha. I mean, how do I get up there? There's another one. Oh, I see. Can I just like... Oh, wow, you can grab onto ledges and then... Gotcha. Interesting. Wait a minute. Did I need to go up here? I needed to go up here. Intriguing. Wait, what? Why am I in here? Were you authorized to grab ledges, Samus? You could have vaporized everyone in the place. The breeding room, finally. Time to breed. Where's Ditto? I'll be fine.
The large cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it. And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air. The presence of a dark intelligence.
A dark Samus. Alright, I'll look around. Yo, presents? Wait, there's nothing here. All right, see you later. Cool. Is this super missiles again? Adam, authorize my super missiles. Seemed unnecessary. That guy was just chilling and bathing. Oh, what's that? Maybe it was necessary. That guy was hiding something. Samus, please get in there! Alright. That's exactly why you're not authorized to use anything? Yeah. How's the other room going? Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. I can't believe how bad it is. Weird camera angle. Surely nothing bad will happen in here. Remember me?
Samus, proceed through the hatch I just unlocked. Your next destination is a little further ahead.
It's evil. Kill it. Good thing he didn't unlock that hatch earlier, right? I had to see just how dead those dead bodies were. What's up, Alex? Wait, what? Oh, is that an arbitrary you have to kill everything wall? Cool! Alright. An arbitrary you have to kill everything wall. I like it. I want to get whatever that is, because it could be an E-tank, and I am an E-girl, so... I mean, obviously I see this. Can I... Oh, I can grab it. Firmly grasp it. Okay. Dude, Sasquatch... If I'm stuck for 15 seconds, you don't need to tell me the answer. Laser Belch, I see that you were struggling with this part for a grand total of 11 seconds. Allow me to tell you the answer. Okay, so that wasn't an item. Oh, maybe it was an item. Here, hang on. What's this? Oh, you can just jump up there. Interesting. Okay. There we go. So I know that it's like the great American pastime and all that shit, but anybody else on board with baseball really fucking sucking? Why do people like that shit? Why do people like baseball so much? Yep. Yepers. There are 2 sporting events that I've ever been to in person. Because usually if you go to a sporting event in person, you can at least like feed off the crowd's energy and like be like, yeah, this is tight. I've been to a baseball game and I've been to a racing event. And my God, 2 of the most dull experiences I've ever had in my fucking life. Thank you, Ophelia. Is that here, baseball sucks bits? Is that what that is? Okay. Baseball has too many games, so people don't give shit about individual games, even the players. I have what? I can jump? Why do I... He didn't authorize spring ball? This is outrageous. It's the perfect nerd sport? Gotcha. I mean, whatever this thing is, it's clearly alive. Alright, I'm sure that you won't try to kill me. Chess has way more drama than I ever could have imagined. I know, right? Bronze, thanks for the gift sub to Ophelia. Hey, thanks. Ophelia, welcome back. I really have to come up with something cool for if we manage to reach 1,000 recurring by the end of the year. If we manage, I have extraordinary doubts that that is as possible at all. But I feel like we should come up with something cool for that. I mean, we've got 65 fucking sick ass emotes now. And the most important emote of all, Laser Bonk. A hot tub stream? I think the hot tub meta's come and gone, man. Well, will you, like, eat me or something if I... Bro, I was already morphballed. I was already morphballed. I was trying to get eaten on purpose so that I could bomb you. A hot tub stream in December in Wisconsin, though. Wait, what? Really? Really? You started it, yet it's blacklisted? Oh, that's an error. You should type it again. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. Did that just do 50 damage? Jesus Christ. You gonna jump up here or what? You decided to people leave. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Pursuit's not surgically attached. What are you talking about? Thing kind of feels like a Pikmin enemy. Pursuit's not surgically attached in Infusion either. They surgically remove her suit that gets infected by X parasites. Her suit's not attached to her surgically. Does that not look suspicious? Huh. Oh, whatever. How you guys feel about NASCAR? Now, I know I'm American, so I should, like, you know, really enjoy NASCAR, but... Nopers, dude. You want to go fast? Seems like a fun day. Stand near a terminal tit. Stop trying to lock onto the terminal. Okay, so is that like a grapple point? Is that what that's... Okay, it must be this grapple point over here. Okay. Honestly, the road courses instead of the giant circle track are much more fun to watch. They've been adding more of those. That's pretty cool. I just saw a big video by a YouTuber named Lemon that was about NASCAR the other day. And, he's one of those weird YouTubers. He kind of reminds me of Summoning Salt, where it's a YouTuber who kind of has really dry delivery and, like, not the most thrilling voice, but he's so good at, like, narrating a story. Like, he's really good at coming up with a narrative that, like, he can get away with it, you know? So, it's actually a really good video. But NASCAR still is boring as fuck to me, so. Like, I'll watch NASCAR highlights because it's just like 30 cars crashing into one another, but... Aside from that, I'm good. You'd rather go play racing games? Yeah, me too. How you guys feeling about Hot Wheels? Jaden Animations has that effect where they can do a video about any game and it'd be interesting. Yeah, I just saw the Kaizo Mario. Well, I only saw the first 7 minutes of it, but it was a good 7 minutes that I saw. Is this a fucking bathroom? Samus has to take a dump. You're fairly mad, Hot Wheels. Excel charge? This will make you charge faster. That's pretty cool. Let's go, Nick a serve. Okay. Still sick, tired, and working today. It wasn't a smart idea. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. Can you get the fuck up there, Samus? Oh my god. Any more douchebags? Probably, but I can't see them. Did Alex let us use explosives? His name is Adam. Samus, please. You forbid the use of explosives? Okay. Is this another one of those invisible douchebags? All right. Shoot rocket insta-death. Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. It's bad. Yeah, he pops in. I guess technically it makes sense because he's invisible, but that's funny. All right. You killed Randall from Monsters Inc. Well, he was a prick, so. How goes this? Oh, it's just a joy to play. It's, oh boy. I sure do love it. This is probably a super missile, yeah? Yeah. Adam, please, let me use super missiles. What? Uh-huh. Okay. What? Okay. Why? Please. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. This is not really just a missile expansion, is it? No. Okay. Ooh. Must be the dawn on the final day. Moon's fallen. She's doing Spider-Man poses when she shoots. The fucking controls. Oh my god, the controls. They respawn? This game fucking sucks. Oh, this game sucks. What happened? Why is he untargetable until he attacks me? Samus, I don't authorize you to retaliate against these plants unless they attack first. They have to draw first blood. Did this come out before or after Prime 3? After, I think. But I don't remember. The hell is up here? Nothing? Cool. Ah! Okay. This was 2010. Got me some new BDUs. They fit and feel great. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear.
Process successful.
Just stop with the fucking motion controls, bruh. Samus, please. No, we haven't done Prime 3 yet. That's later this fucking idiot week. This week sucks. I don't know what that is, but Adam's not authorizing you to use it yet. The diffusion beam. Charge beams will scatter after impact. Better ask Adam. Probably have a similar opinion to you on it. Yeah, I mean, if it's as motion control heavy as I imagine it is, then yep, I probably will. Am I crazy?
Data recording and restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete.
All I know about Prime 3, besides the motion controls, the thing that I know is that you like have friends and that they become corrupted or something like that. I don't really know what that really entails, but it's like you have bounty hunter friends or allies or something. So let me get this straight. It gave me this new power-up, and then a boss to fight immediately afterward. And this isn't the answer? Wait, what? Hit him! What's going on here? What are you doing? Why? It doesn't work, bro! It doesn't work! Woohoo! Oh yeah! I understand why it does because they have upgrades for it, but I really wish that the charge beam would charge up faster than half the speed of smell. It would be really nice. Really, really nice. It's like cat dog. Both sides are mouths and both sides are asses. Well, goodbye, childhood. So long. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. The music in this game is basically non-existent. That's just like the thing that game developers do nowadays, and I don't know why. Why no music? How many games have I played lately with no music? Like, half of them? But this game is 10 years old? Is this new? Where am I going? Kind of going for a horror vibe. They really hit that vibe with the fucking controls. Alright. Am I gonna play any scary games this month? No, I like never play scary games. I don't like scary games. Not a big fan. Oh my god. I feel like it wanted me to go this direction again. It does not want me to go this direction again. Unless... What's up, Laser in chat? We having fun? I've been at the bank all morning. Nice, dude. Hope you're having fun. I'm having a fucking blast. You're in wire transfer hell. All right, what's in this room? Managed to pre-order the special edition of Metroid Dread. Never thought I'd see these alerts I set would actually pay off. Nice. That's pretty cool. I got a smartwatch to keep track of my steps and such, but all it's doing is telling me how lazy I am. Time to get moving. You haven't stood up in 90 minutes. Time to get schmoving, dude. What? Okay. Alright, what's this? Can you guys believe this game has fans? Except Superman 64, no one likes that game. Dude, I just heard Pooh talking about that game the other day. He said Superman 64 is a more memorable game than Donkey Kong 64. Which is just an objectively wrong take. He ain't wrong, though? In what way? All you need is the DK rap, and it's more memorable than Superman 64. What's memorable about Superman 64? The fucking kryptonite fog and flying through rings? Those are the only two things that you do in that game. You look at fog and fly through rings. You might remember that it's bad, but you don't remember anything else. The badness of it is what is memorable. Dude, I'm telling you that you don't remember anything about the game besides flying through rings. And that it's bad. Those are the only things that you remember. I remember picking up a car and it looked weird. I remember Lex wins. Perfect. Okay, you have a point there. This is the only thing that you need to know that Donkey Kong 64 wins. It's the only thing that you need to know. What did I just come back to?
Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He's here for you. Know the word, join in too. If you wanna clap, take you through funky rap. Donkey
This is art, I know. So, thank you for listening to my thesis about why DK64 is more memorable than Superman 64. I mean, it is now. You're welcome. What? It's not letting me do anything other than this. Prime Gaming. I almost forgot that Prime thing. You have to remind me more often. I hate reminding people about Twitch Prime. You know, it always feels really bad as a streamer. Feels really bad as a streamer. Wait a minute. I can spin my reticle. Oh no. Feels really bad as a streamer being like, hey gamers, do you know that if you have Amazon Prime that you have a free subscription that you can use on anybody? And the fucking response is, gamers? And any primers? Yeah, it happens like 95% of the time that I plug Twitch Prime, so I don't like ever plug it. It makes me look like a dumb asshole. It works for Barb? Yeah, I know it works for Barb. Did you know that he has 10 times more viewers than me? What the fuck am I looking for? What am I, fucking Timon and Pumbaa? Why am I looking for grubs? Slimy yet satisfying time, boys. Bees? Dude, I heard from somebody recently that The Wicker Man, the movie that has not the bees in it, doesn't actually even have that scene in it. They told me that they watched that movie recently and it didn't even have that fucking scene. Oh, okay. There's two versions. There's one with and one without. Why would they take that scene out? Is it like the fucking Lord of the Rings extended editions? The Wicker Man. Director's cut. I can't aim. I can't aim. Samus, cooperate, please! Yeah, release the Wicker Man Snyder cut, please. Nice. We got the quick kill, guys. We're gaming. If he shoots ya, he's gonna miss. We going for 68% again? No!
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well.
That thing is the main villain.
At the same time,
that's
a
Mother
thought
Brain.
crossed my mind. That howl I heard earlier, could this creature have been the source?
Disgusting? Rude? I mean, look at it, dude. It's covered in honey. That's disgusting.
Samus, head to the biosphere test area in your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility at Exam Center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
Kill it before you leave. It won't let me. He always contacts you exactly when you're looking at that thing. Samus, stop wasting your time looking at that ugly creature. Can I jump on you? Take that as a no. Samus! Alright, we found the most powerful foe in the game. Forgot how bad Samus's voice acting is. Yeah. It's pretty unfortunate. Okay. How do I reach you? Yeah, it's an energy tank. I get... Wait, what? An energy part? Normal bomb. Where does that link up to, though? Aha! Collect 4 and you're... They put pieces of heart into this game? Why? Collecting things, yay. Oh, man. Yup, yay. Let me go back. There's something in there, man. Whatever. For the same reason that Zelda games have had pieces of heart? Oh, because they've been a staple in the game since, like, the beginning? Okay, I get it now.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
More like pieces of fart. Ha! Got him. I saw... Okay, do any of you guys know who Misha Mansour is? Sure, some of you probably do. Really, really popular guitarist. Huge fucking memer. Big shit poster. So I saw an AMA with him yesterday, and somebody was expecting a really deep answer from him on this question. He was like, "Hey Misha, so I was at one of your shows and I caught a guitar pick from you. And I saw there was a quote on the guitar pick, and it said, 'Huge is in everyone.'" And he was like, "Is there a reason that you put that on there? Is it because it's inspirational?" And he answered, and he was like, "No, it's because if you say it out loud, it sounds like you jizz in everyone." I was like, sounds like Misha. He was expecting like a really deep, prophetic answer. CJ Sweet Guy, hey, thanks very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, he was expecting something deep. What he got was a fucking third grader. Heard that he plays guitar also. Yeah, he's pretty alright. I know that this game's music is really, really riveting, but if it's all the same to you guys, I think I'll play some of my own music now that we're talking about it. I've actually got some of his music on my playlist. Here, check this out. I bet you guys will like this. You were fully expecting one-winged Kong. Yeah, Laser Rock is back. I mean, we have 60 emote slots now and 5 animated ones, so we have 65 emotes. If you subscribe at Tier 1 or Twitch Prime, you too can have 65 of the best emotes on Twitch. Just saying. Pretty good. It's a pretty good reason to say. Which band are we listening to? This is Misha Mansour. AKA bulb. Please lock on to the enemy that's right in front of your face, damn it! Please! No! Oh, this is a miserable nightmare. Holy fucking Jesus Christ! Italian wedding cookies are amazing with coffee. Cool. I hate this video game so much. You can't hit him from here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Team Ninja can't win them all? I mean, they also made Neo, so they can't win many, I think, is the moral of the story here. But yeah. Anyway. Misha, pretty good guitar player. Pretty damn good. Neo was really good, though, for me to poop on. Yeah. What about Doom 3? I swear to God, dude. Anytime that it feels like the running you attack meme is about to die, Barb is like, clear! And does it in front of like 4,000 viewers so that it resuscitates and I have to deal with it again. The meme is almost dead! Bring it back! Thunk. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Every fucking time, dude. Every time. Just when I was almost out, they pull me back in. Took up so much space on the disc that they weren't able to have a gravity suit version of Samus. Jesus. I can't jump that far. Oh, I can jump that far. Okay. Aha. Oh. Get it on the way down? Yeah. I just love wave pools. The absurd amount of water to be pumping in and out that fast. People who made this game were experts at pumping. Any plans to play that one before Friday? We already played it. You missed it. Very sorry, my friend. Exclamation point VODs though. That'll take you to my VODs channel. I think that might be the most recent VOD that I have uploaded to YouTube. I forgot to name it, so it's named just the date that I played it. It's not actually titled. I need to actually look at the screen because I'm about to die. The next VODs will have titles. No, they just automatically get titles when they're recorded that are just the date that the stream happened. And my VODs on YouTube get like a dozen views, maybe, which is, it's the equivalent of having a 1 to 0 viewer stream on Twitch. So I don't really put that much stock in them, so I don't think about them very often. The fuck is that? It looks like a Pokemon. This is a lot of screen shake, I agree. I'm sorry for anybody that gets motion sickness easily. The music is depressingly bad. Like, it's basically non-existent. Like, hang on. Is there any way to... Are there any options in this game? There's no options. I didn't even see options. One size fits all, baby. I am not intending to hit A when I'm swapping controls back and forth. How do I hit you? Don't you guys love when a video game's difficulty is, boy, this enemy has a lot of health?
has no grace. This song is a funny thing. Has no God, he has no grace. This song is a funny thing. Has no God, he has no grace. This song is a funny thing. Has no God, he has no grace. This song is a funny thing. has no God, he has no grace. This song is a fun defense. Has no God, he has no grace. This song is a fun defense. Has no God, he has no grace. This song is a fun defense. Has no God, he has no grace. This song is a fun defense.
All right. Better boss music than the original, though. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that's because the boss music is practically non-existent in this game.
Sequence complete. Process.
Get away from me! Oh. Samus eating the bugs is funny. Peepo clap. Okay, how do I get across there? Adam authorized me to use my space jump. Oh boy. Cthulhu Cat. Hey, thanks very much. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that, dude. Bottom door to where? Are you asking that because you thought that I didn't see the door? I was trying to see if I could get the missile. Oh my god, this guy does not see the door right there. I don't know where it goes. Well, we're gonna find out in a fucking second, Timmy. We'll get there. Jesus Christ. Show a little patience. Here, you want to see Samus's impression of you? That's you, right there. All right. You haven't played this game since you had your stroke? Listen, man. People in my chat are stroking it every day. They don't all talk about it, though. They have the decency to keep that to themselves. Samus, he's right there. Please just shoot him. Alright, whatever. He gets to live. He gets to die. Hang on. Goddamn. So how do normal humans navigate this shithole? Does Anthony crush himself into a ball? Remember me? No, I'm sorry, dude. Who the hell are you? Ah, yes, the famous recurring character, Anthony. Reprising his famous line. Remember me? Hey, princess. Member? Okay. Alright. No more bad dudes. Look out for all this high octane action. Yeah. Is there really no way to like fuck with the volume or anything? There's nothing. There's no options. There's boy. No nopers, no options. There was no main menu, Chobin. It went straight into the game. There was no main menu. It literally, you start up the game, it asks you what language you want, and if you want subtitles, and then it just starts the game. I just got a text from Canada saying your request for your Amazon order was approved for $509.82. Call this number if you want to cancel. Nice. What'd you order? Ordered a fat scam? What? That sounds legit to me. Please don't let there be another one of those Pokemon tree things in here, please. All right. What's up, Camilla? The song isn't long enough. The fight is gonna outlast the song. Oh no. I sure will keep it. Perfect. I can't control it. Let me get back over to my perch. Don't mind me. God. Is this guy seriously still alive? Oh my God. Is this SpongeBob? I think that this is the song that you're thinking of. Is this the Mario Sunshine soundtrack? Oh man. Samus, climb the ladder. Samus, climb the ladder. Samus, climb the ladder. Samus, climb the ladder. Alright, cool. Good talk. Cool. I want it, but like, how? Adam hasn't authorized that yet. Has he authorized us to play any bangers? Oh, I see. It's a bad good lord, Spooky. It's a bad good lord. We're playing unauthorized jams, boys. Starts right there. How do I get up there? As a fan of Killer Cuts, I took a suggestion of checking out the newer KI soundtrack, and it's amazing. Hell yeah, it is. I mean, I see this platform here. How do I get to you? Yeah, the one Mick Gordon worked on. Taking the music in this game is bad. The music in this game doesn't fucking exist. Nope, you guys are wrong. I didn't think it was Paper Mario. I thought it sounded too compressed to be Paper Mario. This is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Nice. No, this is Mario 64. You want to bet? You were also thinking Mario 64? You bet one Gersh certificate? 700 channel points says it is. Here, how about this? If you're wrong, then you get banned. How about that? You willing to put that on the line? Alright, hang on a second. Let's see. So we've got Mario 64 castle theme. Okay, so here we go. Here's Peach's castle. Seems to sound a little bit different. That's weird. Alright, how about Toad Town Square from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Hmm. Boy, that's rough. Anyway. Nice knowing you. See you around, dude. Well, well, well. So wait a minute. I have to go up to go down? Yep. At least he wasn't afraid to die. True. I don't know what's going on in this big open field, but I feel like I'm about to fight a gym leader. Why didn't it let me... Wait, what? Let me play the video game. What the fuck? I wanted to explore that big... Okay. Let me... That's not authorized. Come on, man.
People arrive this game. Ah ha 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 ha. LLS aren't toxic.
Hey, thanks to the bits, there's no fork. No, it was only 24 hours. Can I go back, please? Let me go back to my ship. Oh no. Oh no. One day Laser will take the bait. What? Oh, I gotcha. Then you can retire? Yeah, you can retire because it'd be banned. Okay. All right. Yeah, obviously. Duh. Who wouldn't have thought to do that, actually? Where's the scary music coming from? This is my favorite track in the game. Ominous Drone. Feels like it's the only track in the game. James. Nice mustache,
Hey,
James.
Samus. Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey. The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data.
Hackermans.
Let's try it.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Got it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories?
Why is this guy always asking me if I remember
Looks
shit?
like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Okay. Okay, am I following him? Why am I doing the slow RP walk? This gives me big Halo vibes. Oh boy.
Data recording. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Is it seriously still making me RP walk? Oh my god. Alright. Can I walk normal speed, please? Oh. There we go. Okay. Hello? What am I examining? You want me to look at his crotch? That's a nice fucking empty crotch you got there. Shoot him in the dick?
Adam, are you seeing this? It is Ebesian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Okay.
All right. So I managed to recover one piece of data. This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities,
remember me?
Life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons. Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
There's a name that won't come up
Was the
again.
Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you've got?
Bottle ship, not battleship? I mean, did you hear the Mario Sunshine music earlier? Of course it's
I
bottle
didn't
ship.
need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
Oh my god.
I've almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system.
I hoped that he thought of my butt from time to time. I hope
Can't get past
he
it,
thought
James.
of my breast.
That'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me.
Did
Shouldn't
he
be a
want to
problem
have the
hack into this
baby
thing.
with me?
I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time now.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
Madeline Bergman, MB Mother Brain. Any coincidence there, huh? What do you think, gamers? Can't believe it's making me do this shit again. It won't let me run. Adam, authorize me to run. The use of legs is now authorized. I see you. Can I lock on to you? Yeah, I see you. Okay. This is one of those situations where I can't remember if I played it in college or if I watched somebody else play it in college. But yeah, I don't remember. But regardless, I haven't seen anything of this game in minimum 8 years. Has some cool ideas with the combat and stuff. Yeah. At least the combat looks awesome. The combat feels like crap though. Feels like doo-doo butter. Hey, there's still a guy alive? What are you doing in there, man? Bruh, get out of the fucking hallway! You've got to be fucking kidding me. We walked all the way through the Pink Panther theme twice. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay, cutscene. She's running in the cutscene. Am I playing? Oh, I'm playing now. Oh my God, come on, man. Oh my God, dude. What am I doing? Oh boy. Okay. This is so stupid. What, you guys didn't like the...
You okay, princess?
You guys didn't like that?
I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Come over here!
What's up?
Lyle's down. He looks like a pile of rags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
KG. Maurice. James. Remember me? What, am I supposed to look at their asses? What do you want me to do? Truck. You have absolutely got to be shitting me. Then what? Look at the grass! Wow! Do you see the grass, guys?
An empty shell.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3.
Should have killed it.
Samus, follow it.
Okay. Check out that roadkill, dude. Pretty sick. Samus, we didn't authorize you to not take fall damage. Oh my god, he's running.
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge, Madeline Bergman. Of course, knows?
Madeline
She would have to be
Bergman.
alive in order for me
Mother
to do that.
Rain. My theory, and I'm sticking to it. It's just stupid enough that it could be the actual thing in this game. Metroid Prime.
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Alright. Any Brimers? Wasn't that was actually the name of a stream competitor. That's actually the name of a stream competitor for Twitch for a little while, wasn't it? Brime or something like that? I swear it was. It was supposed to be like the next big thing. Did that ever launch? I don't think so. We're all switching over to Brime Gaming. Yo, Subnautica? Oh boy, this part. This is one of the most infamous parts in the game. I thought it was a cutscene. I thought I was in a cutscene. All right, cool. Yep. I thought that was a cutscene. What I meant by this is one of the most infamous parts of the game is that upcoming, he's like, Samus, you're now authorized to use your Varia suit. Like, that shit is fucking stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Yeah, exactly. AKA you've had your Varia suit the entire time. Huh? Oh. Hope he doesn't have to authorize the bikini ending. Catch the ferry? I don't have a bottle. I mean, I'm in the bottle ship, so they're already caught, right? Technically.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
Samus, you've been authorized to use booba. Samurais. Samurais. Yeah. Samus, I authorize, has now turned into samurais. I hope you guys enjoy samurais. Huh. Is there anything else here? You've just been samurais. Yeah! Is there anything else in here? No? Hey, can I turn on my Varia suit? I'm literally dying. showing off my fucking dance moves to this guy. No, let me out! Let me out! No, no, Adam, please. What are you aiming at, Samus? Samus, what are you aiming at? I have no idea what's going on.
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Nice. Okay. I get cooperating and not using a nuke, but good lord, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Samus, could you not use power bombs and kill everybody on board? That'd be great. See, that much I'm down with. That much I think that we can agree on. And come to a nice amicable agreement on the don't use power bombs and vaporize everyone on board. Samus, you seem to be literally dying before our very eyes. Perhaps use the Vargas. What in the shit, dude? Cool. Enemies in this game seem really tanky. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just like turning around and clumsily aiming at you with my motion controls. Hey Laser, love lurking when I can, but I was wondering, did you play Prime 3? Prime 3 is going to be on Wednesday. That is the plan. Yep. Okay. There's something that I can like morph ball into here, or no, probably up there. Oh man. Game's highly unethical? Yes. Indeed. Hey, can I use my Varia suit? Maybe? No? Cool, good talk. The Varia suit is for emergencies only. Like an emergency where I'm melting. I'm getting cooked inside of my suit. What the fuck is this thing? Look at this Kirby looking ass enemy. What are you doing here, dude? Samus, use your Varia suit. You're dying, you fucking idiot. Samus, please. Oh, man. Adam's using the bathroom so he doesn't see that you're dying. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm getting attacked by a fucking Roomba. Please, like, give me some time to react. Thank you. All right. Do the thing, Samus, he's down! He's down! Do the thing! What the fuck? The Roomba with a knife meme. Oh, man. Adam, please authorize high jump. Please, Adam. Adam, please. Please authorize high jump. Alright, cool, thanks. That volcano has excellent aim. Do you guys say Ocarina of Time or Ocarina of Time?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Thanks, Bang Chancellor. Say Ock. Yep, Ock. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. Macaroni of Time. Macaroni. Uno mas. We get another E-tank. You see that, guys? See that? I shattered the glass ceiling. Finally. Now I don't need Adam's permission. No, what the fuck just happened? Thanks, Laser. Oppression has been solved. You're welcome. And I'm pressing every button in the video game! Is that just the watch yourself get hit in slow motion thing? Is that all that is? Because I don't like it. I don't approve.
Samus, activate the Varia feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out.
All right. Thank you, Adam. This thing looks like a Chinese New Year dragon. You guys know what I mean? When they get a whole bunch of people in the dragon costume. Talking about its head. Just its head. Where the wild things are, looking ass enemy right here. I don't know what's going on. I feel like that should have been a little bit more effective for how dramatic it was. Oh, god damn it. Dude, you know what I just realized? So, the other day, Tenny, Tofu's wife, was playing Ocarina of Time again. And it's been a long time since she played. She's in the Shadow Temple right now. What is this God of War looking ass QuickTime event? Anyway. So she's in the Shadow Temple, and you guys know the boss of the Shadow Temple, right? Bongo Bongo. I told her forever ago that my uncle wanted to name his kid after that boss, and that she was gonna laugh when she got to him. I guarantee you she doesn't remember that joke. My uncle actually wanted to name his kid Bongo Bongo. Actually not joking about that. Interesting call. You don't know how to react? That's an appropriate reaction already. First name Bongo, last name Bongo. Luckily, she was born a girl. So they named her Sky instead. But think of the possibilities. Having a cousin named Bongo Bongo. So Bonga Bonga, yes. Thank you. Bongo Bongo Blazer? No. Bongo Bongo Welt. That would be a dope conversation icebreaker. Meet a girl out in public. Excuse me, miss. Do you know how much a polar bear weighs? No. Why? Enough to break the ice. Hi. Smooth. And you guys say that I couldn't get a girlfriend. Do you see those smooth moves? Those great opening one-liners? School life would sure be interesting for Bongo Bongo. Yes, I agree. AKA, Bongo Bongo would get bullied a lot. Bongo bullied.
Sequence complete. Process.
Look like my soul leaves my body every time I have to use the motion controls. Yeah. Alright, Zedla time. Alright, never mind. Hey, can I use the grapple beam, Adam? Hey, Adam, can I use it? Adam? Adam, can I use the grapple beam?
Okay, Samus. Head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
That's a nopers. Nope. Adam, can I use the grapple beam?
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Come on, but I really wanna. Nopers. Really want to use the grapple beam. I don't want to fight you. Can I just not fight you? I'm out. Peace. No! Did you see it? Look at this attack and tell me that's a Kermie please looking ass attack, is it not? Okay. Don't do it to me again, please. Please don't do it to me again. Okay. Whew. Are you enjoying the gameplay? No enjoy gameplay.
This elevator is bound for Sector 2. A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Adam, am I allowed to keep my suit on? So all the nopers, guys, you want Samus to get naked? The just explosion of yep. My god. You guys are incorrigible. Yeah, we need some fucking bonks in chat, guys. Thirsty chat in here, they're down bad, okay? 2020 was a rough year. ...2021 was rough too. Yeah. So was 2019. So was 2018. So was 2017. ...2022 will be better, Copium. Just kidding, nerds. I'm married and I have big sex every day. Uh-huh. What hit me? Oh, Jesus! Use your grapple hook. Oh. Hey, Adam, can I use the grapple hook? Just this one time, okay? Come on, Adam, please. It'd be really cool if I could use the grapple hook, though. Please. No swinging allowed on my ship. You tried shaking the Wii remote harder? We were shaking it pretty damn hard earlier. No, Grappa. You only shake it twice, because you do it 3 times or more, then you're just playing with it. I'm just a man playing with his Wii on the internet, okay? I learned it from Smokewood. The hell is that thing? You gotta shoot it in its fleshy posterior. Shoot it in its fleshy behind. You falling in the Rancor pit? Excuse me? I guess? You'll have to use the good gun. Okay. So, check this out, guys. So I was going through my phone the other day, and I was, what the fuck? I was, like, cleaning out my contacts. I was just looking through all my contacts, and I was going, I don't know this person anymore. I don't know this person anymore. Haven't talked to this person in forever. And I was just, like, deleting contacts. And there was a girl that I went to college with who I still had her phone number in my contacts, and I went to delete it, and I accidentally swiped instead of tapping, and it fucking called her at midnight. I was not fucking happy, dude. Immediately hang up. No, the panic hang up. Oh my god. Remember me? Married yet? Oh my god. So how's she doing? Luckily I don't think that the call went through. You FaceTime people by mistake? That is even worse. Oh god. Try to hang up so fast that you call again. So that's probably a charge increase or something like that. But yeah, anyway, I went through and I also deleted all my text messages that are just like really old conversations, but I kept 2 of them that I thought were really fucking funny. I kept porn star Lisa Ann said the #1 reason she's attracted to a guy, lasting long enough to pleasure her. Trenton satisfy her. I kept that one. And then I kept another one that was just really straightforward. It just says, "Are you okay with fucking?" That's all it's... Well, that one was from Tofu, yeah. Are you okay with fucking? Oh my god. That one is fucking hilarious. I love that message. Oh shit. Oh man. Don't leave us hanging. Are you okay with it? No. I am definitely against that. I would never. Yeah, fucking is not authorized. Okay, I don't think that there's any way for me to get this right now, but I want it. Too bad. It's been so long, Ela's just a born-again virgin. Yippers. Are you okay with fucking? Yeah.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Wait, is there an item in here? No, no, that's right outside the navigation room. Adam, please. No. Aha. Okay. What the hell? Mega Man X looking ass enemy is this? It's People Mega time, that's right. It's Kazik? Well, that gank fucking sucks then. It's way too obvious. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, thanks for the bits. Are you not entertained? Yeah, it is kaiju. Why did he slow down for a second there? Oh no! Okay. Okay. Not enough steel drums and metal these days. You know, I agree. Big time. Oh God, Jesus Christ! You stuck there, big guy? Oh, you stuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna people leave. See you later, bud. I was actually just trying to leave, but I appreciate the help. I just didn't feel like fighting that idiot. Nice. Alright, well that's sick. Huh. Can I get in here? Oh, I can. Okay. Did you guys see that IGN thing the other day where God of War 2018 won best game of all time? Is the best video game. Objective. It wasn't The Last of Us 2? Shockingly, no. Should have been, though, now that you're thinking about it. Ooh, okay. Objectively as paid for by Sony. Oh, I can't hit you, huh? just like Vendrana, except for it doesn't have anywhere near as good a gameplay or music or atmosphere. Those noodle boys? Did you have to call them that? Noodle boys. I can't reach. Okay, well, cool. Mr. Ya-sun. 1 year, OMG, thank you for always keeping your great positive attitude, except for when you play Mario. I love the way you do content. Many times I don't have time to see you, but I know I do well to subscribe. You're one of the kindest and funniest guys on Twitch. I hope you co. Well, thanks. I hope I co too. Thank you very much. I appreciate the full year, dude. Very, very kind words there. Kind of? You must be thinking of the wrong guy. I hope you continue to grow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you would like to see this channel you can subscribe for only $4.99 a month or regional pricing. And you get 65 of the best emotes on Twitch. Thanks very much. Are you saying laser's short? I'm 69 inches tall, I'll have you know. Yut, hey, thanks for extending your sub through November. And Victor, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. To Disparo 220.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here?
Metroids?
Impossible.
Here? Bachman.
Metroids can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct.
Thanks, Laser. It's
The
amazing to
baby
come
was
here
the
and
last
see
of
you
its
go.
kind.
Thank you very much, Mono. Let it be known that you can't make a grammar error on Twitch without chat lighting you up for it. Gabnon. The emotes are good. I think the emotes are good too. Prime Gaming. Solaya Blade Song. Thanks for the 3 months with Prime. Welcome back. Hang on a second. I want to see. Choo Choo. Somebody sent. I was shocked that this didn't get copy pasted. I was fucking shocked. God damn it. It was the very end of it that really fucking did it. It was the very end of it that did it. Stand tall, king. That, I, you know. You thought about it? The stand tall was what really fucking did it. Somebody needs to take that and like warp it a little bit. Continue doing your stuff. It's amazing. Before I started watching your streams, my English was terrible, and as you can probably tell, it's gotten way worse. Like, so somebody needs to fuck with that a little bit. Okay. That didn't work. No! Why did it do that? I thought he was dead. All right, well. Stand tall, king. Here at twitch.tv/LaserRush, the punishment never ends. Sit down, king. Won't be able to punish you enough. I don't know if I like that. I feel like you guys are like on the verge of calling me daddy again or something. Not a fan. Samus, what are you doing? You can't hurt him! My god, dude. Anytime. Really? Really? Mouse's invisible emote is gone. At last, justice is served. Duck will be devastated, though. Let me in! Okay. Is there any reason to be in here? What is this video game? Why am I here? What's up, chat? Don't yell at me. Game actually looks pretty good graphically. Yeah, for 2010, this is really nice. Okay. Where's the power up, sir? Power up, mod check, item. Okay. Oh, so now it's fast. Where's my code breaker cheat code book? What are you talking about? Nintendo said that if I cheat anymore, that their lawyers are gonna get involved, dude. I'm never gonna cheat again. I've turned over a new leaf. An Animal Crossing new leaf, if you will. Okay, it doesn't exist. Stop. Oh my god. Oh man. Fucking terrible. My English was terrible. Do you hate it? All right, that's enough copy pasta, guys. Jesus Christ. Aha, there's a hole. Dear Liza, dear Liza. It's a fake hole, though. Can't go in that hole. Nopers. You can't just stop it after you open a can of worms? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can very easily. I'm Lord and Master in this stream. This is my domain. Anything down here? What the fuck? Hello? The grape juice pool. Oh my god, really? Ah. Use the grapple beam if you are authorized to do so. I'm not, though. Adam's like the fucking magic 8-ball. Adam, can I use the grapple beam? Shake. And it comes up. Nopers. Get fucked. Signs point to nopers. What the fuck is this? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm the normal bomb now. Okay. Oh yeah, I looked away from the game for a fucking second. Okay. Was this Parappa the Rappa song? The last Parappa the Rappa song that I heard was him tag teaming with Daffy the Duck. You guys heard that one? Yeah, thank you, Twin Leaves. I flayed my peanut. Oh no, I'm getting the suck. She can't resist the suck. The big suck. All right. Sucking. Nice emote there, Muffin. Can you not? Great. Don't get off of me! Men in Black looking ass enemy right here, I'll tell you what. Aha! Nice and easy. Not that missiles really matter that much in this game. Just give me more health. MIB and Mega Man going for the same aesthetic look? Yeah, like the balls on the chin thing. I think that originated in Men in Black and made its way to Mega Man X. Adam, can I please? Please, Adam, can I use the speed booster, please?
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
Thank you. Very gracious of you. Oh boy. Press and hold 2 while speed boosting. Release and 2 to jump vertically. Press and release. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we boosting, chat? I think we're boosting. E-recovery tank. Huh. Dr. Online, thanks to the 17 months. Welcome back. We are indeed zooming. Uh-oh. So you're finally awake. Alright, well, see you later. Graphics are cool considering how old the game is. How goddamn long does it take for the speed booster to activate? About that long. Okay. Hey, all right. Okay. It only takes 5 seconds. Better graphics, better gameplay. Yeah. I hope we get to do another Pink Panther part coming up here. Game's pretty damn light on bosses, isn't it? Except for Adam. What are you doing, Samus? Okay. Can I like freeze this in place? You just finished playing Kenna and you can tell me that this game right here is definitely better? Damn, really? I thought Kenna was supposed to be good. I heard a lot of good things about Kenna. Oh, you can like grab. Okay, you can firmly grasp it. Oh. Yeah, what was wrong with Kenna? Stand tall, King. You got this. Thank you. Really means a lot. Before you said that, I was thinking about giving up. Maybe I should have. This guy made of invincible? What is this guy's deal? Okay. I am going to people leave. See you later, bud. Laser might be a cheater and an all-around bad person, but at least he never gives up. He's got that going for him. Thank you guys for believing in me. It really means a lot. You gave up on Neo? I only gave up on the Neo DLC. I beat Neo. I got credit. I even did the epilogue. You guys can suck my normal missile, alright? How about that? Nice. You just get lucky often? Why you gotta put lucky in quotes like that? What are you trying to say? Happening here? Get off of me! I feel like the amount of health that these guys have is completely random. Do you actually have a PhD? Yeah, so do I. Pretty hard dick. Ha! Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. It's not that hard. STS? Scale the Summit. It's a band. God fucking damn it, dude. Alright. Look at this thing and tell me it doesn't look like a fucking Pokemon. I'm fighting a big dumb idiot fucking grass type, ground type, whatever. I don't know what the hell it is. It's like a rock tree. Throw ball. Become ball. Gen 12. It's transformed into its mega form. It's going Dynamax. Oh, is it dead? God damn it. Oh, you can't find it. Oh well. I was gonna go dun 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 dun. Alright, too bad. It didn't work. Alright, let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Oh, cutscene. Yo, is that Adam? I hope.
Maurice.
Maurice? Looks like Adam, though. My God. Here we go. I'm the pixel. Thank you. I didn't know that that was Maurice. This game is terrible as people say. Yes. He's still dead. Welcome back, Space Vixen. We're looking for the magic pixel, wherever it may be. Of course. Okay, that's very obvious. Yes, indeed. I agree. Big obvious. Ooh. Very nice. I just want to see that thing from the woman's point of view. You want to see me just like... Okay, never mind.
I know why you're here.
Oh, never mind.
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying. I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
The production quality's on point. Hey, thanks.
Are willing to kill each other.
Who was that? Was that Maurice? Remember me?
Stay away from me.
A murder most cold. Shut the fuck up.
Listen to me.
Wait a minute, you're a
Here to
woman.
rescue you. Hurry, this way. Wait. Get out of here.
Adam. You're so excited for this? Am I in a cutscene or not? What is this Sonic Adventure looking ass boss? I can't tell what's happening right now. Am I winning? Remember me? You do straight into it to dodge. Time to cut the grass. Hey, as long as my production quality is above Snoop Dogg, I'm feeling pretty good about myself, honestly. What? Snoop on Twitch? Yeah. Did you not know that? Snoop Dogg infamously streamed without audio for 3 days straight because he doesn't read chat. Can I jump up on you? I wonder if he saw like an article that was written about him that was like Snoop Dogg is streamed without audio for 3 days running now, and he was like, oh shit. Maybe that was how he noticed. Oh, that's not even close, dude. Yeah, T-Pain is actually a pretty good streamer. All right, well, that boss was painfully easy. Well, here's the thing, Slash. It's trying to use my weakness against me. It's not trying to kill Samus. It's trying to kill Laserbelt. So it's trying to back that ass up into me, thinking that I'll fall for the bait. But it needs to be a nice ass for me to fall for that. It was not a nice ass.
Power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Samus, the wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, Head to Sector 3.
Did she say the baby?
If you run into that thing,
The baby.
hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
Did he just authorize plasma beam? Maybe not. No. Oh no. No, only if you find it. Okay. Good. Hang on a second. Let me show you guys something that I saw yesterday that I thought was really fucking funny.
Those creatures, crafted into killers running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebus. And then here came Adam and the others. At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project.
Oh.
KG, James,
It's not Zeebies.
Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter. On top of everything, I started to think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge?
The Deleter.
Madeline Bergman. Either way, I knew I had to protect her. She would be targeted again. And she wasn't the only one in danger.
They should have deleted that line from the script. Yeah.
Considered a threat here.
Jesus fucking Christ, indeed. Okay. That better not have been my boy Maurice. Imagine if right now you could hear his voice and he's like, target deleted. Okay, I do not know the context of this video, but I saw this. I saw this yesterday and I laughed my ass off. Because this is just such an unbelievable dick move. This is what we're gonna do to the Deleter. I don't know. Let me pull you up on stage, man. But what? I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't that Akon? It was Akon. That's what we're doing to the Deleter, though. Can't tell if people are hyped or scared. It seems excessive. I agree. Just because I think something is funny doesn't mean that I agree with it. Yeah, we are the Deleter. God damn it. You stuck there, big guy? You stuck there, fella? Okay. Yes, the Deleter with his signature patented catchphrase. It's deleting time. Osu Mario Cartman, thanks for the 38. Why are you guys back? Thanks, Osu. Why do you guys... Thank you very much, Osu. I hope you're doing well, dude. What? Cool. Okay. No, I don't want to fall down there. Yeah. Where the hell am I? I don't think that I want to... No. Get back down there. No, get out of the hole! What the hell is going on here? No! How's it going, dude? You have the Wii sensor bar above or below your TV? Above. Ouch. So I guess I have to do this? Is it a human-shaped ball or a ball-shaped human? Tomato, potato. Ah. Gimme. Hell yeah. Okay. Chefs? Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Hello there, children. What?
Prime Gaming.
Brinstar, thanks for the 7 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Thanks, dude. Was this really all for an E-Tank? This was cool. It is indeed, Ricky. Nice. Tell me to use my wave beam, man. Tell me to use my wave beam. Oh, man.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Alright. Hey, thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. It's pretty fucked that they made you flail around helplessly before you could activate it. I agree. Not gonna hear any dissent from me on that one. Fucking nailed it, dude. Oh, wow. What am I doing? We need to go back in here because now we can shoot through the glass. It's not even backtrack. For some reason, the goddamn cutscene up there just did not activate to give us the wave beam. We must have not walked forward by like 2 or 3 steps to activate it. We needed to walk very slightly more forward to activate the wave beam cutscene. Are you enjoying this game? No. This game sucks. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. At least the music is good. The music is non-fucking existent. What do you mean the music is good? The music is good when I put on the Pink Panther theme. Ow. What's a Metroid game without radical tunes? This. I have to go all the way around again. Oh, God! Good thing we already came through here earlier and cleared out all the debris with our face. All right. Yep. Bruh, thank you. Poggy cinematic. Yeah, definitely. Pretty poggy woggy. Excuse me? Samus! It's not the ice beam anymore, it's the fucking wave beam! Why would I think to do that? Oh my god. Okay. I think that that's where we're gonna call it for today, guys. Because, first off, we need to, Nice. I like that. So, it looks like somebody was playing Drawy earlier. I like it. It's really funny. Okay. I think that that's where we're gonna call it for today, because first off, I have to save enough game for tomorrow to actually have a full stream. And also, I'm going to go crazy. This game is going to drive me fucking crazy. So I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. We'll save Radley and Nightmare and stuff for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to become the deleter. This is gonna be me to chat if I keep on playing today. We'll pull chat up. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you guys had fun with this absolute disaster of a video game. Let's go see who else is online. I can only assume that guy deserved it. I mean, even if that guy deserved it, did the people that he threw them into deserve it? Even if it were true that he deserved it. Okay, let's go see who is online. Send somebody a good old-fashioned raid. Go raid some Facebook streamers. Wait, what? Did something happen to Facebook? Oh, dude! Patty is playing Metroid. Let's fucking go. Facebook has been down all day. I gotcha. Let's go raid Patty. Give Patty the suck. Patty's playing Metroid. Fucking awesome. He must be getting ready for Dread. I'm not used to being able to raid Patty because he's usually like a super degen late night streamer. But ever since he got back from vacation, he has been streaming at real people hours and he's playing Metroid. So go give him the suck. Go hit him with a suck raid. And give him a follow if you're not following. He's an excellent streamer. I will see you guys tomorrow with the finale of this idiot game. And yeah, take care. Love you guys very much. Thanks for everything as always. Bye-bye.